So again, it seems like this is the last quest for the Thieves Guild before we then become, the Thieves Guild leader. So we'll finish up the Thieves Guild stuff and then start doing the college stuff. Now, I checked it out, and it turns out I don't actually have to do all the college stuff to unlock this spell. In fact, I don't really have to do most of it. We only have 2 or so quests that we have to do, and then there's the quest that unlocks the spell. So we really only have to do like 3 college quests, and then we unlock the spell. So today, we'll finish the Thieves Guild, we'll do all the college stuff that I plan on doing, and then from there we'll see. I mean, the next step is to go into Dawnguard, see if we do that today or not. But yeah, things are working out very, very smoothly on that front, so that's awesome. Definitely was not a waste of time to get that restoration to 100. Whether it's super worth it, we'll see, but again, at least I get to check out the spell, and we can get to do the content as well, so that's all good. But it all starts here. We are going to the Twilight Sepulchre with the Skeleton Key. Do some Nightblade stuff, or Nightingale. We have a Nightblade, but it's Nightingale. Okay, we're still solo. Not taking companion with me for this stuff. We'll take them for the college, though, for sure. Alright. Beats this sentinel. Okay.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
Last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind.
Yep.
In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Oh, you're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Carlia helped me, actually.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Well, then take this key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can the spirit die?
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Evermare, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Alright, so I'll have to go alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Evermare and replacing the key.
So what will I face?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
What was he really trying to do, though? Alright. Nystrom? How's the Evanmere affect us all?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but
Yes, I know this.
through luck.
Luck is meaningless. What we do involves skill. It's the same conversation we had with
Absolutely.
Carlia.
Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
How's that changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So with the Evanmere closed, our luck's run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
So can't you just take the key where he knows this?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
What's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose, or their original identities.
So why aren't you like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
Huh?
Good luck, Nightingale.
Okay, well. Down. Assuming those are enemies, the corrupted sentinels, maybe?
Does someone live among the dead?
Interesting that just standing up was enough to make them find me. Can't. Ah, god damn it. Oh, good. Okay, good. Ghostly remains of Elvenero. Okay, that's actually pretty nice.
I sense a presence.
No, you don't. Thing that seems like it opens at some point. A face, is it now? Okay. At level 45. Closer to our level. And again, we are getting power attacks from stealth, which is giving us all this damage. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, I didn't save the game at all either, goddammit. What was that? I think it's because I stepped in the light, but like there was no debuff or anything. Weird.
I don't recognize the last of the Nightingales. We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more... How do you know of me? The key! And Mercer Frey? I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done... My only regret is that you... Carlyle! I feared she'd befallen... Nothing. From the moment I arrived... When Mercer stole... Whatever damage has been caused... I wish... The only possible help The Ebonmere is a... But nocturnal. Think a pick. Our accent. Precisely. Whatever. As I even right this moment. With their shadows of their... My spirit. However. Ever since that day.
Alright, save.
I've felt my power waning. Slowly draining.
Wow, you can actually fully stealthy. Yeah. Alright, with that, even though we have a bajillion invisibility potions, I'll get the extended one. There. Okay. You come from up here, or were you in the next zone? I mean, you pretty much just teleported here, which, you know, as a spirit, I guess you could do, theoretically. Oh, I missed this, well, it's a lesser soul gem, but still. Soul gem. I think that was it. There was, like, nothing actually here I grabbed. Was his body in that room? Maybe it was. Oh, it was. Okay, good thing I looked. Would have missed the optional objective. I got his journal. He also has an elven war axe of terror. Let's see. Don't know why I let Anders talk me into going to this place. Full of riches, he said. Other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. They discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy. I've been assigned a mentor. Anders swear the temple's wealth is stashed within the sanctum. They're easier coax than expected. Only thing they seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests. Shadows of their former selves. Yeah, who just dealt with. Above all, they stand vigilant and everlasting, behold to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material. Her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect. Path to salvation, route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. Journey's complete. Empress's embrace awaits. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. Night is the new day. Ghost of the sun. Okay. Alright. Don't choose material items. Okay. We got test 1 done. Alright, so yeah, this is part of the tests, was not to go into the light.
I sense more fool. No one lives from the dead.
No one hides from me. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if like the encoder is giving that more light than it should. At the very least, I'll save and then try this. Yeah, we're good. Ah, fuck, I stepped right in that. Okay. Not gonna loot anything either. That do not be tempted by the stuff, so I'm assuming it means not to steal it. I know this is her offering, right? Do I actually have to physically place something in it? It's nothing material. It's something that can't be like, I don't know if it's like felt or seen or whatever. I know the gist of it, but just back out and see. Offer what she desires most. Reject material. Greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. But again, does that mean like putting something in that? Just placing something on that? Or am I taking it? Let me just try to take something and see what happens. He doesn't mind me taking shit. There's a chest here. Was I actually supposed to check out the chest and put... This is probably where the items are, and I put one of them on that. No, I would assume this isn't that stuff. It's just a straight up chest. I don't think it's coded for me to like put a specific item on the plate. Like, it's not gonna recognize that, right? So how do I offer her something? I don't know how I'm supposed to even just offer her something. There's nothing like I'm expecting something where I interact with it and it says like there's a chest or something of that nature. That's more so what I'm confused about more than anything else is the actual physical mechanic of how do I offer. I don't see any kind of prompt. Again, I wouldn't believe it's just I'm supposed to drop something on that. Just because of, again, like video game mechanics, it's not coded to know that I'm dropping a specific item on that thing. But I'm not seeing, like, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to offer something. Nothing like to interact with. I mean, obviously you can loot this shit, but like... I don't know the actual mechanic of how to offer. Let alone what to offer, but like, you know, I gotta figure out how to offer first before I figure out what to offer. I don't know how to do this. I mean, I see she has birds. Like, I'm not supposed to make her fly with unrelenting force. So I think it's something like that. It's not like something I'm actually putting, but like, I'm supposed to offer her something she wants. She has birds. She's wrapped in roots. And again, video game wise, like what would they expect me to have? And I just think shouts is the only thing, like I don't think it's any of this shit. I'm about to look this up. I don't understand. Oh no, there you go, there's a fucking chain. Okay. See, this is the thing, I need to know, okay, there's chains, is there anything else than just chains? Okay. She wants darkness. Apparently. But again, that was more like I didn't know the chains were fucking there. Alright. I like the idea, but again, sometimes like you're stuck in the video game mechanics. Like you don't know what's been programmed in the game, what isn't. There can be a bajillion solutions because, you know, who knows what was programmed. Oh, let me just make sure. Like, I don't want to fuck anything up if it's saying not to do this or something. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation is a route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. I mean, of cunning, I would think lockpicking is of cunning. Just don't loot anything. That's what I think it's saying. This is a unique... Oh, this is the skeleton key icon, I'm guessing. The lockpicking thing. What would the next thing be? Why do I keep hitting J? It's done. Alright, hesitate not. Assuming this is the other side of the door. Oh, right there, actually. Yeah, it's the other side of the door there. What does this go to? Inner... I think that's it. We can go straight to it. Now, it's saying not to get greedy, so... Fuck it. We'll obey. We'll not get greedy. Might be passing up some items. It's one of those times where they might actually have legitimate, unique items, but fuck it. We're following what it says to do. Just don't hesitate, so run. Run, 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 run. Okay. There's Anders. Anders' message. So Anders is the other traitor. Can't believe it came all this way, solved all the riddles just to end up here. After I memorized the clues he collected, I slit his throat. Guess the joke's on me. Alright. Also mumbled something about night is the new day, and how he was the ghost of the sun. Okay. Night is the new day. Well, it is night out. Ghost of the sun. Oh, so I'm just supposed to stay here and wait for something. Okay. Alright. Save. Manual save. How did she get here? Oh, like teleporting to the portals.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Well, it seems to be stolen pretty often based on how you're speaking here. Alright, Carlia.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Pleased? She sounds indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Why can't it be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre.
Okay.
And step onto a different circle.
Kind of like the dragon
Once you've chosen,
thing.
you can't reselect for at least a day.
What now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
Getting what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Alright, so this are our 3 choices. Tell me about the Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Alright, Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
An Agent of Strife.
The Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Okay, Life Leech. Stealth sounds awesome, but I don't think we actually need that because we're already pretty good. So let's go with the Strife Life Leech thing.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Full Moon, I believe. No, I didn't choose that.
Alice!
God, what the fuck, man? I can just wait 24 hours, I guess. No, okay, we can just do this again. I figured you have to actually interact with it, not just step on the thing.
I'm glad you were... Nocturnal seemed quite pleased. I wouldn't think of her. I assure you. The circle, the crescent moon represents... This is not... If you ever feel... Be warned that once you've chosen...
I want the full moon.
Now, your life... The guild has... I only hope that this isn't an... Why, perhaps... There are... We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. And we're damn
Alright.
good at what we do.
Full Moon, right here. Nightingale Strife. So what is that? Nightingale Strife. Instantly absorb 100 points of health from the target. To be honest, I probably won't be using that, but fine, we'll just put it on there. Does it have a cooldown? It doesn't tell me how often I can use it either. Okay.
Eyes open and walk with the shadows. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus.
I thought all the spirits guarded this.
Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
So I guess it's the living ones guard this. But he was guarding it and other spirits are guarding it because the living one, well, one of them betrayed. Is what it was. So as long as everything's going normally, it's us who defends this. And then they come if, you know, something terrible happens. Okay. Alright, portal to entrance. And if that's it, we then just... Yep. It's not even considered a quest unless it's miscellaneous. Alright, let's go become the leader of the Thieves Guild and then do the college stuff. Turn the eye to Delvin. Okay, that's one of those thingies. See that over there? That's just the gold, which has been like 800 gold or some stupid shit. 7:30 in a very mud morning.
If you need marksman training, and we've got the core, I'm ready.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
Returned.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
So, where will you be now?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Under new management. Speak to him about becoming guild master. Alright, let's do that. Dave.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin.
Okay. Maybe have to talk to him first. Can't talk to anyone. I'm here. I think we were waiting for her to line up properly. No? Maybe? He's the only one walking around. Yeah, it was her. Okay.
I've never been good at these things.
Lazy asshole.
I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guild master should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guild master. I wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
Alright. Let me give him this.
Well, well, if you happen to by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
This should be more than 800 gold, right? 3,200. Alright.
Where are you up to? There's work to be done.
You need anything. Anything at all. Don't hesitate to ask.
Alright. Just notice that's the Deathly Hallows. Circle's a bit off, but still. So that's it? Nothing else?
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for. But we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your guild master armor.
Okay.
Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Alright. Tribute chest key. And then the amulet. That's gonna be speech amulet, I'm guessing. Persuade checks and dialogue will almost always succeed and increases speech skill by 35. Okay. Cool. So what's the chest open? Or the key open?
So, now that you're guild master, how about drinks for all of us?
I think it's maybe like or the vault, possibly. Not this way. Everything was stolen from the vault. Yeah, so I don't know what the key opens. Alright, we'll check out our Master Guild stuff.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor.
Oh, that's right.
So
I
what
have
will
to
it be?
give her...
All right then.
I have to go grab that.
Fortune.
Idiot. He said
Alright, we'll do that really quickly. Even though I'm not going to wear it.
it was a damn long caravan.
At least we get to see and all that. So I gotta take the entire guild armor, take it to her to get the first upgrade, and then the second one. I might just bypass the first upgrade, but we'll see. Wow, we were there all night apparently. Let's see. Back up to here. We can at least take our companion with us. That works. Since he's going to be doing the college stuff. We, haven't had a companion in a bit because of that. I mean, technically, you made Carlisle and all that stuff, but... we had our own companion. Where is Jazargo?
Be careful.
Where's Jazargo? Where the hell is Jazargo? I mean, so many places that the NPCs go. I swear sometimes they just don't spawn in until like a couple seconds later. Let me get the armor. When was it? Was it this? Thieves Guild armor. Okay. Alright, Saga, where the fuck are you, bud? Dude, I've cleared all the rooms. Alright, he's not here. And I can't summon him because you can only summon when they're actively following you, so I gotta console command teleport. I find his... oh, there he is. Where the fuck was he?
I hear you found
well.
something
Follow me.
Then lead on, friend.
So again, when I crafted my own armor, I did craft his armor as well. Difference being, companions don't get benefits from most of the enchantments in the game. For instance, his sneak is super low, so, you know, I was hoping to increase his sneak a bit, but Fortify Sneak, that's one of the many things that doesn't work on companions. He has shoes that give Muffle, which should actually be even better anyway, but still, for all intents and purposes, there are many skills that don't work on them. So really for him, all I focused on was giving him more magic, magic regen, and then all the resistances. So let's see here. What is it? Change outfit. This.
Of course.
So again, all the resistances, and then magic and magic regen. So spells cost less. That doesn't work for them, so that's ignored. It's just magic regen. Magic resist, shock resist, frost resist, magic resist. Muffle actually does work. Fire resist, magic, and then magic regen magic. The hands, there was no other second skill I cared about. I gave him light armor plus. He shouldn't be getting hit, but technically he's actually, you know, spec'd in heavy armor, but I'm giving him all light armor, so I figured if he does get hit, might as well buff out his light armor a bit, but it shouldn't matter either way. But yeah, there you go, just magic, magic regen, and then all the resistances, and then muffle. It's his only sneak thing that will work for him, and that's really all you should need, honestly. He's wearing light armor, he's moving silently. Hopefully that's enough that his light from his magic doesn't get us caught too often. We'll find out. We're good. Why did I come here in the first place, though? Armor, which we have. Okay. Save. Come on, click there.
Bring a smile to this one's eyes and peace to his heart. Take this, a small token of appreciation.
Rubies, okay.
Glad to see they picked the right person for the job.
Damn right they did. Okay, trade these in. Not that it matters, but if I had to choose just one, he's gonna ask me which. None of these fucking matter. Yeah, I don't care about any of them.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
What?
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
So what is, we even have this quest before. I mean, we're not gonna do it, but like, I'm supposed to just talk to her for the upgrades. It's not gonna help.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
Let me talk to him.
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances.
You don't say.
Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. Well, looks... I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one...
Alright, here we go.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that.
Hood.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking...
Of course.
Okay, there you go. Here's to a long and prosperous future. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise
Oh, that's
and we'll
that.
see what kind
Which
of deal
again,
we
I'm
can
sure we
make.
have nothing new to get enchantment-wise. So I'm sure doing the quest she just gave me is going to unlock more inventory, which we don't care about. Because we're just not going to get anything worth buying at all. Alright. You have something for me?
Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
Alright, let's see what the guild
You'll
master
find
stuff
Rasad
looks
with his
like.
caravan group.
I feel like it's just going to be the same guild stuff, but we'll see. So normal guild armor. There. It might actually be upgraded. It might have, like, you know, some more, like, what are the things I'm looking for, like icons, whatever, designs on them. Let's see. Same stats, just, you know, better, but like same bonuses, and no, it just looks virtually the same, just like scratched up and slightly heavier duty, but yeah, okay. Not bad, obviously, but it's just a flat upgrade, which makes sense. Still, not using any of that stuff. Handy labeling here, just 1, and then 2 for when I use my blacksmithing. Although there was some, I wish you could rename stuff that's already made. Guarantee there's a mod for that. I don't need it that much, but you know, since I got this, and it's better than anything I can craft, I'd like to say 2, just to put that with the rest of them, but whatever. Alright, so they're all on. Type. Done. Alright. Off we go to the college. Do I even have the next quest? I don't think I do. Means I actually don't know who to talk to for it. Wait, is that it right there? That's it right there. We do have it. Hitting the books. Again, there's only 2 quests we gotta do to get the quests to unlock the spell. So 3 quests. So 2 quests, 1 quest, then I can finally buy the spell. Alright, so remember, we went into this, whatever the fuck it is, like temple, not temple, but like, you know, burial place. Found this weird-ass object. Started reading books on it. And, here we go. Since Tolfdir's not available, I've been asked by Savos to look into the information on the object we found by talking to him in the Arcanum. So speak to him about it. Okay. So it's like that crazy cube object thing. What'd you hold up here?
Need something?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay, find stolen books. Who's this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
So why do they have to keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college.
I feel like we've
They were
been there.
interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we haven't. We assume that we go up through here, yeah? Means ritual stone might be best across the water. Everything else is just around this fucking mountain. Good old Skyrim and its mountains. They always gotta fucking go around. Alright, and this was to the northeast. That's right there. It's already shown. Perfect. Save. Waiting to get attacked by like a bear or something. Oh, or we stumble upon bandits versus vampires. Night Lord Vampire level 60, okay. Oh my god. No mercy. Health is super low. Yeah, test this out. Nightingale Strife. Yeah, that's an execution. It's just bugged animation. Alright. See what happens when we fight enemies our level? We actually take damage. Alright, we don't need Nordic arrows. Yeah, once we do the DLC stuff, I'm sure it's going to be actually properly leveled. Oh, I need to get those steel. dagger things or whatever. Let's see. Sure, even though I know we're not going to need speech up, but whatever. Daedric plate, for sure. We already have them, but we'll get more, and then we'll grab the Daedric too, which we have. But, yeah, I can just dismantle it and use that to upgrade Daedric shit. Alright, now... So I can't use it again, so is it a 24-hour cooldown for that? They don't tell you the cooldown, but I'm assuming it's 24 hours. That's just not that... None of those seem that great. If it's a one-time thing... 100 life leech once a day. But at the same time, I mean, you know... People rest and all that. I don't. But some people rest. And also when you're fast traveling. That's where once a day is really not important whatsoever. Oh. Actually, I would have liked... Oh, a dragon. I want to see how his sneak is. I'm curious about it. If I can get away from him. Reset. Got this dragon, possibly just to fuck around real quick. Go back to the old days. The first time we actually saw Jizago in action was against a legendary dragon 75. Holy shit. Okay, well. Once again, see what happens when we fight someone our level. Or in this case, well above our level. We're gonna get fucked up. Really bad. I'm gonna use all my bonuses here. Not the bonus, but my basic attack. What the fuck? Again. I don't know what the issue is. Thankfully, it hasn't happened until now, near the end of the game. And it's only in very specific situations. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's always consistent. I always have a specific inventory open. In this case, it was just the favorites menu. But it's always at a very specific moment with a menu open. So those are the two conditions. I don't know the first condition. It's just a specific moment. Can't replicate that. Sometimes, like yesterday, it was just we were just standing out in the middle of nowhere. There were no enemies, no nothing. It was just we were in a specific spot for some reason. So condition A, random. But if condition A is met, a random condition A, condition B is have certain menus open. Not the this menu. But the inventory menu, or the favorites menu, weird. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what I was saying when I was talking there and everything was going derpy, but, well. Oh my god, my hell. Alright, unfortunately, it's gonna happen. This is a fight where I'm getting fucked up. Can I talk here? Alright, so unfortunately this is going to happen. We're going to have the audio and the visual bugs. I need to have my inventory open in this fight. We're getting fucked up. It's super tough. This dragon's super high level. Above our level. So clearly, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. I don't know what the issue is. It doesn't happen much, but this is the rare time it does happen, and we just have to deal with it. Alright, not that really matters, but his stun meter's almost down, but I can't get an execution on him, I'm sure. Alright, I'm going to land, and I'm going to pop a healing and regen potion. I'll do all this thing. I'm doing all my combos here. Fuck up easy here, so that's actually fine. Now I know this caused issues last time too when we were absorbing souls, so I'll wait to talk until after this. I think one time yesterday we absorbed a dragon soul and it was a little derpy as well. Alright, everything looks fine here. Nope, there it is. There's the derpiness. It's still there. It's still there. Still derpy, and we're good. Okay. Anyway. Nope, it's still derpy. The fuck? Is it good now? Yeah, I think it's good now. So yeah, that was a case of where I was doing all my buffs from the perk tree. So I do one quick attack, and then immediately follow up with a heavy attack. And that is doing 50% more damage because of that. And I follow up with a second one, which is 50% more damage, plus 15% more damage. Not sure if they're additive. We'll just pretend they are so the numbers are easy. So it goes 50, 65, 80. And I swear, is OBS still fucking up? Okay, I don't know. I just have to fucking... whatever. I don't know what this issue is. I'm not allowed to talk about perks, apparently. It seems to be every time I'm talking about the perks is when this issue arises. It's so weird. Where are we going? We're going up here. Alright, shit. Good thing is we have the complete heals right here. So I can finish this off and start using the complete heals. I mean, we have plenty of other stuff, clearly, as you can see there, but putting the best stuff on. I swear OBS is now just going fucking ham the whole time. It is. I'm just curious, because again, it's such a weird issue to explain. This is such a weird issue to explain because you have to know how streaming works, which many people do. But like, I can see the stream, the output of the stream, but I also see the stats. So the stats are saying that there's no frame drops, no nothing. But it's me seeing the stream that's seeing the frame drops, and that's what's weird, because that should never happen. OBS is tracking if there's any kind of issues like that. And it's so odd, that's the twofold of it, is the fact that it's happening, and I can see it happening, but OBS doesn't detect it's happening. That's extremely weird. But of course, the worst part is I don't know why it's happening. But now it's just happening now. Like, it's not like in a specific menu. I'm going to reboot the game. Thankfully, we're near the end. But this is a weird issue that I can't explain. But yeah, it's twofold. First of all, the actual issue is the problem. I don't know what the fucking issue is. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know how to stop it. But also, it's just so odd that I can see it happening in OBS, but OBS doesn't recognize it. That's never happened before. And it shouldn't, because again, OBS tracks that stuff. It tells you how much frames are you putting out right now. It's very weird. Because the things that we're seeing, like obviously you guys told me about the audio issue and I listened to it, it is there. But you're also seeing how my cam's kind of slowed and delayed and all that stuff. I actually don't know if it's affecting the gameplay, if the gameplay is slowed and delayed, but I'm not seeing anything on my actual game. Like, I'm not seeing any issues in the game. It's when I look at OBS that I see those issues. So it seems like, I don't think the game itself is being affected. So it seems like something in the game is affecting my webcam and my microphone, which is so weird, by the way. It's only affecting the webcam and the microphone. And that would be why OBS isn't saying it's dropping frames, because the game isn't dropping frames. Even though that's not what OBS is saying, but I'm trying to rationalize this. It's not that it's dropping frames, it's just that for some reason... I think I know... Okay. I think I know part of the issue. And this is all back to things I was talking about since last week. For instance, I have this new green screen filter. As opposed to filtering it out myself, I'm using NVIDIA to filter it out. And I think that's the issue. Because it's using the GPU, my mic is also using NVIDIA GPU stuff. That's what it is. And that's why there's no frame drops in OBS, but it is affecting the mic in the background, or the webcam. Because the mic and the webcam are affected by NVIDIA. So whatever the game's doing, that's why I brought up this menu. I was trying to check out the numbers, and it's not true. So this isn't actually what's happening, but this is just the example I give. I'm going to pretend the game is using 100% GPU, which means NVIDIA then can't use my GPU for my mic and my webcam, and that's what's causing the stuttering. Now, technically speaking, I looked at it. It wasn't using 100% GPU. It was still barely using 50% GPU. But I think something along those lines is happening. The game is using X amount of GPU or something like that, which is then making the GPU not work properly for the webcam and the mic, which is then making that happen. So that's why OBS isn't saying it's dropping frames, because it's not dropping frames. And is it happening right now again? It is. Okay, it is. This number right here is my GPU usage. Okay, I'm maxing out the GPU. That makes sense. Okay. Now, I don't know why we're maxing out the GPU in this specific spot. Okay, I get it. Okay, I solved the issue. So, I'm gonna... Fuck. I guess I'll go back. Of course, the one day I'm wearing a shirt, this shirt I've never been able to wear on stream because this shirt gets green screened out. Even though it's not green, it doesn't look anything remotely lime green. But for some reason, this yellow gets keyed out. So I'm going to go back to my old green screen method just so we stop having this issue. But I'm also going to change my shirt because of that. Okay, so that was the issue. The fact is, in very rare, which is crazy because when I'm testing this game, Skyrim like never goes above like 60% GPU in the most extreme conditions. But we finally reached a point, and again, it's probably because in Skyrim, just like most Bethesda games, the more you play the game, the more, we'll say, leaks the game has. So as we're playing it, there's now random times, seemingly completely random times, where the GPU just fucking goes out the ass. Maybe with this dragon thing, okay, I can see that making sense. But like right now, when nothing's going on, GPU is just going out the ass. Yesterday, when we were just walking out of Markarth, was it? So nothing there. We just walked outside of Markarth, and suddenly it started happening. So we're starting to get some leaks. So give me a second here. Let's see. So first things first, I will shut this off. Background removal off. Hello, green screen. Now you see how that green is not remotely close to the yellow? Unfortunately, my manual method of green screening is so shitty that I have to go so extreme that it thinks this yellow is the same color as that green. That means I have to move the mic too. God damn it. That's fine. But let's see. Turn on these other filters here. So in the very least, I turn that on. Now, how does this look? So I have other filters that I normally turned on too, but I think for now, it was those two. I can still keep those off, I think. Alright. And I know people have mics just like sitting in there. I don't like doing that. There's many things I don't like on my stream. I don't like having overlays. You know, I have a logo and the cam and that's it. I don't want to have my mic there. But god damn it, that means I have to redo all the audio settings too, because I like turned them fucking down, didn't I? Shit, man. This is more annoying than just turning things on and off. Alright, let me do a brief test, because I know roughly where my mic volume should be. It's not going to be perfect, but it's at least going to be similar. So let me get the mic as far out of the way as I can. It's so much further. I forgot how far away this was. And in fact, I think I have a filter to hide some of it. Okay, that wasn't even that great. Oh well. Alright, dude, it's so fucking far away from me right now. Really? It was that far away? That feels so wrong. Alright, let me do this because I'm so obsessed over it. Make sure there's no mic clipping going on. There's no mic clipping over here. Oh, there is at the very top. See? See? A little bit up there. Perfectionist. Dude, it's so far. That feels so wrong. That's so wrong. Alright. And now... let me turn this up. Let me not talk for a second. Alright, that's been turned up. Nope, that's still like pretty quiet. Alright, let me instead... do... this. Is that better? Why does it seem like it's just not making that much of a difference? God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. It's never this easy, man. It's just never easy. I just really wanted to fucking... If this issue wasn't happening consistently now, if it was just with that dragon fight, but the fact that it's happening in this open world is the problem. God damn it. I hate to just, like, guess at how loud to make the mic. Fuck. Alright, looking at the values, though, if I had to guess... Let me just keep talking right here. Why does it look like it's not changing all too much? I think that's okay right there, to be honest. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Dude, this is... I fucking hate not having things perfect. And not being able to completely test fully. Hopefully it's not too loud. If anything, it's a little too quiet, maybe, but whatever for now. Alright. Damn it. But apparently this isn't being green screened out. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. So with that done, I still have the things on my mic, but like that uses less resources. That shouldn't be anywhere close. Well, it's close, but we're not having the issues. Are we? No, we're not having the issues anymore. So yeah, it was the cam was the thing that was putting it over the top. Because we're almost there. Interesting though. I don't know what's using so much GPU here. I am curious. I'm assuming obviously the shaders have a huge amount there. Yeah, so I mean that is one other option. I could go back to what we were doing and turn the shaders off, but like look at the difference. Like no. Alright. Dude, I'm so used to having the mic next to me now. It's so far away. I swear it wasn't that far away before. Holy shit, it's so far away. Alright. Ah, damn it. I wanted to just see now all this shit. I saved the game, right? I wanted to test his stealth. Alright. Good. I'm gonna just keep looking at fucking OBS to see what's happening here. Alright, let's see. Things, okay.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I think they're detecting him. So, again, stealth just isn't going to be great with Jazargo, because unfortunately he is not have any kind of stealth. It's at the minimum for an NPC, which is like 25, and you can't raise it. So he's got muffling on, but still. Alright. Oh shit, I'm using Dragon Bane. I have to charge that anyway. Off with your head. I mean, they're all low levels. They probably don't have shit on them. Whatever. Check out the flame match notch, though. Okay. He's right there. Dragonbane. Charge. Key. Black Soul Gem. There you go. Alright. Good. Okay. Here. I still feel like that mic's just so far away, man. Holy shit. Alright, so do we... Yeah, okay. Making sure. So it's interesting, the way they react as if they can hear him. Because they specifically even say sometimes, what's that sound? But he is fully muffled, which is weird. Make sure it refilled that black soul gem with his soul, right? Yeah, good. Dream healing, thank you. And
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
iron and leather, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be low-level enemies, low-level gear. Honestly, probably not even worth exploring any of this. It's just worth it to push because... God damn it. Well, these guys are 36, which is still low level, but you know, we were fighting like 25s and shit. Who is that just staring at me? Who are they with glowing red eyes? Yellow eyes, whatever eyes they are, and see. Vampires, okay.
Out of the way, meat.
Damn it. I didn't know. They stay.
Out of the way, meat.
Oh. Oh, oh my god. The vampire resurrected her captor, which is kind of...
What was that?
Okay. You guys stay. Not worth exploring. Everything is just super low level. It means like all these bodies and shit don't have anything. Although to be fair, the potions, sometimes like we're seeing right here, are scaled. Like all the weapons and shit are just leather and iron.
What was that?
Oh god, she stopped. Dude, I was expecting her to run into me, so... Asshole.
That was pathetic.
What was that?
It didn't even do anything.
That a werewolf? There's Orthorn.
Is someone there?
Did that say Electromancer? We see the name too much. Yeah, Electromancer. Makes sense, but still, I don't think I've ever like seen it say that in any game. Pyromancer. Yeah, I don't think there's ever like Hydromancer, Electromancer, or anything like that. There's Necromancer and Pyromancer, and those are usually it. Alright, save. I'm not letting you out.
Don't leave me here.
So you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm just here for the books, buddy.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are they?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, get me out of here.
Why are you here anyway?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Uh-huh. Turkey?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
I'm sure all that's going to happen is going to open the
Don't
other
leave me here.
cages, but still. Save just in case. Okay.
Thank you.
Should have been that easy.
I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Until next time.
I could tell him I don't want his help. They're gonna ruin shit for me, but whatever.
And begin. Is someone there?
Oh, he survived. Alright, shouldn't be anything I care about. Okay.
The underground is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful. Is someone there?
Then fight as I sneak around. Oh, I thought that was the collar, but that's alright. Yeah. Peekaboo. The aggro? Oh, okay. Raise zombie I already have. Out in the assault, whatever trap that probably is. Whatever, I don't care about these guys. Oh, human flesh, which I didn't care about, so okay, but still. Oh, wait, ultimate healing. So again, the potions seem to be scaling. Pretty much everything else isn't. Very interesting. Like, they're consistently scaling. Pretty much every potion I get is a high-level potion. Whereas very rarely do we get a scaled weapon, as in, like, you know, the tier, which is close to us. Not even our exact tier, but close to it. We're not getting that. We're still getting, like, the first 2 tiers of weapon and armor here.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
He's making me show as detective, which again is just fucking with everything. And completely scaled potion.
What was that?
Have anything to disenchant, obviously. Quicksilver is stuff that I don't need. I guess can't remember what it is, so I just took it anyway.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Alright. Destruction, okay. Let's keep saving. Oh, there you go, Daedric Plate Helm. So we have like 3 Daedric Plate Helms, 2 Daedric Plate chests. I'm assuming there's Daedric Plate, like, you know, arms and legs too. I don't know why they only have 2 plates, but either way. Yeah, we're not like really exploring too much. I don't even care about lockpicking that, 'cause, even though we did just get Daedric Plate, I am sure that like there's nothing there. And maybe like up here with the boss, okay. That's where I'd look. Let's see. Ultimate healing, ultimate healing. We have so many ultimate healing. It's gonna be so good. That's just a full heal potion. So the DLCs will have full heal potions. So again, raising alchemy was pointless.
Barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
No matter what I have to try to negotiate, I wouldn't want to. I want to just kill her. Fine. Let me leave with the books, there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Well, I did say there'd be no more trouble. Leaving you alive means there's lots of trouble to be had. Now there's no more trouble. Okay. I didn't lie. Leaving her alive would lead to a lot of trouble. Night of Tears. He had nothing on her. Okay. He just leaving? I also was not expecting her to actually be one-shot there with that stealth attack, but I mean, it was a stealth attack. Grand Soul Gem, Sapphire. Here's a good scroll, but I don't use scrolls. Yet we're still getting iron shit, steel shit, so yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh. Weird. The dragon is here. This is not where we fought the dragon, but okay. And there's a dead chicken. Huh. Interesting. Alright.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent
Kano.
sounded like.
Sadly, we'll never uncover the truth of that matter.
Our business, please.
Ragnar no care. Ragnar only one spell. Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, yeah, great. Bunch of books. What an awesome reward. Nerd.
Until next time.
Alright, good intentions. This is the last quest we have to do for this, which then unlocks the quest, which unlocks the ability to buy the spells. Let's see what awesome books we got. Oh my god. Oh, well, they're all gonna give me buffs probably, but still. I'm so happy to get books as a reward. Thing here. Corruption, we're about to hit 61. That's it. Okay. Reminds me, probably have a bunch of perk points I haven't been spending. 5. Okay. Well, in terms of stuff I had tagged, the stuff I still really want. I'm not gonna alt tab to look, but I think obviously we're done with the tree until I get make my Dragonbone shit. And like I said, I know in the Dragonborn DLC they add Skyrim, which is worse than the dragon stuff, but I believe it increases the chaos damage. So if I was making a weapon, I would do a Skyrim weapon with the chaos thing. So we'll see. So maybe 2 points on that. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I could get this, but I don't really care about this. So we're pretty much done with that outside of when we do our last set. Block is done unless I really cared about getting up to this running with my shield up, which sounds, you know, fine, but like I don't really care. So basically block is done. So we have one-handed. Light armor had nothing else. I was really hoping there'd be like other shit to this, and there's just not, right? I mean, there's this, technically. The first time I get hit, I take 30% less damage, essentially is what it is. It does other stuff too, but essentially. I don't really care about that all too much. Sneak has that teleport behind an enemy, but you have to invest into it, which we could. It's only like 4 perk points, but for now. Speech. Okay, so it's speech and one-handed are things that I still really want. when I go with the enchanting for chaos, you know, that'd be the smithing. It'd also be like increasing these things to increase the damage for if it hits the shock, frost, or fire. Yeah, so speech and one-handed are the ones I still like really actually for real totally want. So I could get the cooldown percent to get that short cooldown. But first I want to get my shouts to be more powerful. So based on my speech level, it's going to be 88% stronger. Okay. And fuck it. We'll go ahead and increase 50% chance that our shouts have a 3-second cooldown. Sometimes it just takes so long. One-handed. I can get that. Oh, so I don't even have this perk yet. I've been talking about it as if I had it yet. Alright, so we'll go ahead and work towards this. This is something I don't care about, because I'm not going to do a sideways power attack. If I did, yeah, it makes enemies go flying. Sounds cool. I just don't do sideways power attacks. But what this is the one that when I do consecutive power attacks, they get stronger and stronger, up to 3 times. So 1 power attack, the second power attack is 15% more damage, the third power attack is 30% more damage, or the fourth one will knock them on their feet. So if I do them back to back to back to back, more damage than knockdown. Okay. And this is the last thing we care about here. We'll go ahead and continue making our basic sword attacks reduce the target's attack damage. So I debuff the enemies, making them do less damage, while also doing more. So we are now done with the one-handed tree. I am done with the speech tree. Yes. So I think we are down to our just, let's have some fun stuff. So just offhand, I have the list. We're not going to alt-tab for it. Obviously, like I said, there's potentially 2 smithing perks. Definitely 1. Maybe a second, depending on if I make the straw limb. Okay. Outside of that, I'd say the funsy things. Maybe going all the way down this tree to get the laughing ghost power, where when sneaking, I can teleport behind an enemy. I'm not sure if this is like a once every 24 hours thing. I don't know. But hey, we're almost at 100 sneak. So if we can level it, that'd be nice. That one we actually have to wait for. But that would be very interesting. I think the other one's going to be alchemy. So once I get up to here, when I use a beneficial potion, aka when I use a health potion, there is a 50% chance to have a random positive effect. And if that positive effect procs, there's another 50% chance to have a second positive effect. So I can take those 2 things, at any time I heal, that there's, you know, basically a 25% chance to get 2 positive effects. And then lastly, so like I said, we don't have it yet, but the Dragonborn DLC adds Stralum in terms of crafting, so weapons and armor. Stralum type, which is below Dragon type. But Stralum also has the bonus of increasing chaos damage. Chaos damage, I think, was also introduced in Dragonborn, so we don't have that yet either. But chaos damage, I believe, is a % chance to do either fire, frost, or shock damage. Or maybe it could be like all 3, but it's either or. So it could be fire and frost, or just fire, just frost, something like that. So that means, again, I do want to make a weapon with chaos on it. And if I did that, I'd probably make it a Strahlen weapon. And that's where this destruction comes into play, because these buffs apply to that weapon damage. So with these free points, I can use the points to level up shock damage, frost damage, and fire damage. And even though I'm not using spells with that, my enchanted weapon will get those increases to damage. So it's really the sneak, which I have to level up, the alchemy, and the destruction. Those are my last funsy skills, and then we're really just done, other than smithing. Yeah, we're at the point where we're just getting the for fun fuck it stuff. Okay. Sweet. And like maybe getting this skill up here for the 30% less damage the first time we get attacked. Which will then kind of reset. Again, it's not just the first time you get attacked. So the first time I get attacked, and if I'm not attacked again for 6 seconds, again, I can block it, and that still counts as not being attacked. So the first time I'm not blocking an attack, it'll be 30% less damage. And then if I don't get hit by a non-blocked attack for 6 seconds, it'll be the same thing over and over. I'll just say, I'm not really again, the whole time I've been playing, I've been intentionally using the shield as an offensive weapon, not so much defense. Yes, I'm parrying every now and then, but I'm mainly shield bashing to stagger, which is fun. So I'm not blocking that much, which is why I don't care about the skill too much, because I feel like I'm not going to have this buff too often, because I am taking damage, because I'm not actually blocking, I'm shield bashing. So this is still pretty low on the list, because I just don't think that's going to be affecting me all too often. So again, just more so for myself. The sneak one sounds the most interesting, but unfortunately that's the one I need 100, so I can't get that. So I think I'm just going to go for the alchemy one, because we are healing, obviously. So fuck it, we'll have the chance to get random positive effects. Now this is going to be a while. We have a ton of perk points to spend. 1, 2... So the third perk points when we finally get it, and then the fourth. So I need 4 perk points, but really 3 to start seeing that. Now the thing is, if we are really this close to finishing the game, I don't think I'm going to have enough perk points to also get this. So I'm going to hoard my perk points for today at least, and decide. I don't think we're going to have enough to get alchemy and the destruction. And again, I don't think I'm going to be able to level sneak to 100, which is the one I want the most, goddammit, because it sounds kind of cool. Although I wouldn't be opposed, just to show it off, maybe I just cheat, like for the last stream, maybe I just cheat console command sneak to 100 so I can show off that skill, see what it's like. So we might do that just for fun. But yeah, I think I have to choose between the destruction or the alchemy, because I don't think we're going to be leveling up. That was, what, 4 times, and this is 5. And then depending on if I just choose 1 tree or 3, that would be 5, 6, so at least 7. So anywhere from 7 to 11. We're leveling up once, so subtract 1. So will I get 6 to 10 more levels by the time we finish all this? I don't know, probably not. So I think I'm going to hold my perk points and decide between the thing that will be proccing a lot, which is healing with alchemy, or getting more damage with the chaos.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book. Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike.
I mean, he's quieter than any other fucking NPC in this game, man.
Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. And hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
This is gonna be quite the tease. Again, this is the last mission we're doing for the college, and they're teasing the whole like end game of the college quest line here. Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
You're getting shit done quick, though, man. Going in?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone? Why are they frozen in time?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
It's dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
What exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect me to do?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Hey, Wheaties, welcome. So who's the Augur?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Oh. Okay. Where can I find him?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I can't provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Well, that's not ominous or anything.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I
Yes.
hope we didn't offend him somehow.
So odd, he just leaves. Alright, so I have to find info on this guy.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
You ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Talk to Tolfdir then.
Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay. He should be in the library. Hopefully. Although he does walk around a lot. Just make sure he's not here. Is that him? No. Oh, we'll ask him anyway.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Yeah, so it really is just finding him and talking to him. Alright, so where the hell is he? Oh, good.
I don't want to see you treating any of these.
Oh, this is not... Okay, I don't know why I thought this was Tolfdir. Shit, I don't know who Tolfdir is. Tolfdir. I have no idea who that is. It's 8 o'clock. Could wait until they're in bed. Most of the staff, if not all of them, are in the dorm. They're in. Oh, wait, is the quest marker actually taking me right to him? It is, okay. That's rare. Good, thank you.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
So you know anything about the Augur?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the mid, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Maybe later.
Where's the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Very well.
Until next time.
Alright. So again, he's not quite normal anymore, apparently. You don't know what the fuck that means. The midden. Okay. Do a manual save as well. Oh. Well, that's very welcoming. Because I am assuming that there's no enemies here. No, the hanging skeletons. And then the other skeletons that seem to be sacrificed. Although that's not human hands. Huh. Huh. Yep. I don't think it's safe here. Alright. Like before, we're not going to loot too much because I'm sure it's all under-leveled. Oh, is this where you summon your, you can summon those things? Yeah. All things we're not doing in this playthrough. Uh-huh. The Midden Dark. Oh, that's horrifying. Like a giant ass fucking spider just waiting for me. I'm not even concerned about that chest there. I'm sure it's shitty. Damn you for making me miss. I think I missed the shout too.
There is no help for you here.
Oh. Okay.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Oh.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
That's the augur. So you're the augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
The Thalmor, you say? What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano.
Uh-huh.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Alright. Shocking. Kano is not telling us the truth. Who'd have guessed? What was the way we came? Here. Right, quick and easy. Objective is like right here. Oh, nothing. It looked like there was something close. I was like, what is that? Now we have to warn him.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
That's very important
Several
information.
of your
Stop repeating
talented.
yourself.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Alright, good. Now all we gotta do is do the quest to unlock the ability to buy the Master Spell. Okay. So I believe I have to go to the restoration vendor chick, and she's the one that will give me the quests.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
She's not in bed? I think this is her bedroom right here. Where the hell is she at 11 o'clock at night? Most other people are in their rooms. Where is, what's your name? Carlette or whatever? Carlette? Yeah, no, I think this is her room here. Could just console command teleport to her. It's easier than looking around the entire fucking, college. I mean, she's not gonna be in anyone else's room. We'll give her one shot to go to bed. Let's, wait until 2:30 in the morning. If she's not sleeping, then we'll just teleport to her. Or the game will freeze. That's actually the first time that's happened. Give it a couple seconds, but I know Skyrim, it's not gonna unfreeze. Okay, that's fine. That's the first time we've actually had that happen. So while we close that, I'll just look up her code to teleport to her. Bam. Alright, what's her name? Skyrim Restoration Trainer. Colette. And yes, she is the one that gives me the quest. Perfect. So Colette is one of these two codes. Put them both just in case. Alright, we have that there. Good. Launch the game again. Alright. I'm assuming it autosave when I walked into the building. If not, I mean, it autosaves extremely often. So it's either in the big place with the guy or it's here. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and console command it because fuck it. Player dot move to, so I think it's the first code here. Where is she at 11:30 at night? She's not in bed. Saying she's here above us, but I was just there. Oh, now she's in bed. That's weird. Interesting. So she... Huh. Whatever.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm guessing this is the prompt here. So what else is there to be learned about restoration magic?
Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
Oh. What's the Augur got to do with it?
Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage. Truly inspired. Mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention, and will be expecting you.
That explains why we had to do the previous quest first for this.
Next time.
Alright, gain his approval. Will he approve of me jumping down, taking no damage? Alright, back to the Augur. Wait. Why is it tagging it there? All of counterance. Why is it... Okay, I'll just follow it. I won't question it. I'll follow it. Maybe there's a second entrance. Ah, it is, right here. Okay. So you follow the objective. Oh. Where's the guy that's aggroed? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Bye. Down here. When did I get a follower? I mean, I've had them. I just wasn't using it because I was doing the Thieves Guild stuff. But I used Chizargo as my main follower. So I finished the Thieves Guild stuff today, and then, now that I'm doing a brief touch of the college stuff just to unlock these master spells, taking him with me, and then he'll stay with me to the end unless we get new ones in the expansions.
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
Prepared for what?
Colette has already told you. You must be tested before knowledge can be imparted to you. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
I guess I'm ready.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
Death comes for you now.
Oh, that's right. So let me see here. We have flames, I guess. Do sparks. We'll do sparks. Okay, they're not actually taking damage from that. Wait, they're not taking damage at all. Wait, what? How the fuck do I damage them? I mean, those are only the 2 spells I have I can summon, but clearly that's not doing anything. Huh. Survive. Okay. Oh, so what's I do with survive, I guess? That makes sense, because it's a restoration test. Okay. Did you take off my clothes? Of course you did. And then my ring and amulet. I had the shout reduction. Fire resist and magic resist. Okay. And that's it? Did I complete the quest? Just kind of ended? I guess? A little awkward ending there. So does that mean I can now go buy the spell from her? Let's see. That was a very weird ending. This is not the way. Okay. Going. Oh, I can't jump up that way, so just have to run back this way. It was this side. Alright, we're looking for like King's Heart or something like that.
Restoration is a perfect... Take a look.
There, King's Heart. Okay. So, this is what we've been working for the whole time. I don't cast spells. This is just going to be cast every time a fight starts. A Holy Spark follows the caster for 60 seconds. It fortifies most skills. Don't know what that means, but most skills by 15%. And it heals 18 points per second. So it's the heal over time spell I was hoping for, as well as a fortify most skills spell. Hell yeah. Bam. King's Heart. Perfect.
Until next time.
Now I have to set that up, which I always fuck this up because it's specific hands. We gotta put shit in. Okay, so this is right hand, which is left click, but when I cast it, it's still left click. Okay. So then I right click. I gotta learn the spell first. Bam. King's Heart. Nope. Again. Wrong. I put that in my left hand. Put this in my right hand. Oh, I have to remove the spell first. Alright, so that removes all the buffs that are already set. Now we redo this. Alright, so it's going to cast that. I'm going to cast the shield. We don't even need, but again, there's whatever, who cares. Which is Iron Flesh. And then we'll still have it keep casting Soul Trap, so if I have any Soul Gems, they automatically get filled because it's just nice and convenient. Alright. Soul Cloak, whatever, same thing. Bam. Okay. That should be good. We do a test, I save the game. So...
I'm on your side.
Okay, now that that's on, we have our bus active. Whatever. I'm not seeing a plus 15 anywhere.
You've done well.
King's Heart. So it's not showing me that we're being fortified by 15%. Now again, I was just really caring about the heal over time, but the fortification is still pretty huge. So it doesn't mean we're not being fortified, it just means it's not showing it in this menu. Because none of these are being increased by 15. Just looking at all of them, none of them are being changed at all. So I think it's just like a thing where it doesn't show you it's being changed. There's no other things with that. You see how it shows me two different King's Hearts things, but...
What was that?
This is our orb buddy right here. Okay.
Mine's playing.
Oh no.
Well, good. He sets up. Let's go ahead and reload. Alright, well... Did not expect to get all that done in just 2.5 hours, so I think it's time to, You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this quest really quick. This is where we collected all the blood for that Daedric guy. The Daedric Prince of Secrets. So we met that crazy dude who was serving the Daedric Prince of Secrets. The prince then told us, hey, I don't need that guy anymore, how about you help me instead? I said okay. And we've collected blood from different elves and an orc. We'll see what the reward is here. Unfortunately, it means we're probably going to have to kill this guy, which is definitely not within the roleplay, but I am more curious. We'll choose the mystery over actually like the roleplay aspect of it. Because fuck it.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Do manual saves here. This.
It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
And, well, I'm not the one who killed him, so... There's that. Well, I guess it's our book now, the Augum Infinium. Ah, yes. I see. I see everything. All so clear now. Okay. And there's the Daedric Prince, just waiting for us. All princely.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Oh. That it? Yeah, that's the Daedric Prince's secrets there. That's who that was. What do I do with it? I don't know what I do with it. That's just it. Huh. Oh, I had to interact with it. Oh shit. Path of Might, Shadow, or Magic. Okay. Do not read. Let me save the game and see what this does. So, it doesn't tell you press any buttons. Oh, okay, it just does it on its own. Let's see what the Path of Might is. Oh, it increases skills. Oh. Just to make this easier, I'm going to look up to see the list of skills. Okay. Just so we won't have to remember 3 different sets. It'll just be easier to look. So reload save. I can probably guess which is which. Based on like what the stones do, but still. So the Ogum. Let's see. Ogum. Okay. Let's just see exactly. Oh, and this is important. It gives 5 levels of those skills. So that's really important because, for instance, you know, I'm already maxed out on, like, you know, alchemy, and a bunch of other stuff is almost maxed out too, so. Alright, can it tell me which is which? Here we go. Okay, archery, block, heavy armor, one-handed, smithing, two-handed. Speech, sneak, light armor. Path of Shadow seems the way to go, because that way we might actually... Dude, we might actually get sneak to 100. Which means I can actually get that teleport thing. Yo, wait a minute. Alright, we're going Path of Shadow. So alchemy is already maxed out, so that'll be a waste. And I don't care about leveling lockpicking and pickpocket. But light armor will be helpful. Speech will be helpful. And sneak is something I actually want to get to 100, which I probably wouldn't have gotten by the time we beat the game. Okay, we'll go Path of Shadow. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I alt-tabbed out. That's what was that happening there. Alright, so let's see. We're going Path of Shadow. Awesome. Let's see. Do I want any more stamina? I mean, we do have so much stamina. I do abuse it all the time. No, we need health. Again, when we're fighting enemies that are actually our level, like that dragon we fought and stuff, we're still getting fucked up pretty quick, so we just need to dump health for the rest of it. Alright, but that helped out so much. I went from, oh, we're never going to get to 100 to, we're about to hit 100, which means I can start teleporting behind enemies. Again, it doesn't tell us. I would not be surprised if this was like a once-a-day thing. But hey, it's still worth checking out since we already spent all the points and things we care about. As long as I have the 1, maybe 2 points left for smithing, which we will. No harm done in checking this out. So again, we're going to hoard our perk points today.
You've done well.
Alright, and now we start Dawn Guard. Which I'm assuming is called Dawn Guard. There we go. Did you hear? They've reformed Dawn Guard. Alright, let's just do a manual save as well. We'll just save here, whatever. He's over there. We actually are right next to it here. Time to hunt some vampires. Yeah, I totally forgot werewolves were in the base game. I thought they were added in the Dawn Guard stuff. Dummies. Get out of here. Not gonna have anything that's so low level. Alright. Nice job, Jazago. You seem a bit stuck there. Alright. Why is it not shown on the map here? I mean, it's due east. Unless it's that icon there, it might be. Okay. Wolf. King's Heart was left behind. Does that mean it stopped following me? No, it just came back to me. It was just actually stuck behind. Interesting they tell you about it, though. They're just saying you're too far away from it to get the buffs. This is it? Yeah. Apparently it is. We're speaking to the leader, or they're in a cave? Okay, Dayspring Canyon. Oh, shit. Is this a way that they fast travel to a new zone, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm nervous. I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Vampire hunter? What are you talking about?
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
See it at night here, but
What is it? This place looks almost deserted.
good guard up there. I appreciate that they're actually moving at, proper speed. Where are these guys? Just training people here?
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Okay. Isran.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow.
Crossbow.
Good for taking out those fiends.
That's right, they had
before
crossbows
get
in
close.
this.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for-
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. And are granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there.
Alright. Okay.
Boy, stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've
Yes,
never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Watch this play out.
That's it. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it.
Alright, so let's see. I'm sure the crossbow's gonna be trash right now, but maybe there'll be better ones. Actually, just the raw damage unupgraded is pretty solid. In terms of bolts, we've had them the entire time. We've had the Dwarven bolts, which are better than steel. Obviously, they're worse than the arrow stuff. Alright. Take a quick peek around here. So see if there's any kind of smithing stuff to look at.
Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to.
Love all the cobwebs here with the food. You're very hungry. Okay, so the potions aren't leveled here. We have smelting. But we don't have like regular upgrading shit right now. Alright, that's fine. It's like pretty much every faction you join, you're probably gonna be able to upgrade this base. We've got Destruction Tome Sunfire. Ball of sunlight that does 31 points of damage to undead. I'm assuming vampires are classified as undead. Oh, here we go. Here's the upgrade stuff. Would it be a grindstone? Well, I guess, I mean, if bows are grindstone, yeah, so is crossbow. So it goes to 56 right now, which is still not even close to my 72. Although, that's right, I have to equip the crafting stuff. 1, 2, 3. Now when we compare it, it's at 66, which is still not close to 72. It's closer. So if there's like other crossbows that you get, they'd be better. I'm not sure. We don't have the ebony smithing thing, but I would assume this doesn't actually require it, even though it uses an ebony ingot. Oh yeah, because no, it's just the bug that sometimes it shows the wrong ingot. No, so it's a steel ingot. So yeah, this is the best we can do with this. So with this specific crossbow, it's not better. Because it's a worse bolt versus arrow, and it's worse for all damage. Alright. And then the ring. Oh, we can level up. Okay. Oh, good.
You've done well.
I'm just curious. You know what? I think we can go back to using our bow now. Because now that I actually want to get my stealth up, my sneak up to 100, if I can keep sniping from a distance, I could potentially get more, because sneak attacks give you sneak experience. I can get more sneak attacks out from sniping from a distance. So they're all the way over here. Wow, we have nothing nearby. Because of the mountain, I think I'm gonna go from here. Either of these, we'll go from here. Alright, Jazargo. Let's hunt some vampires. Alright, so this is going to be east, southeast. This is the one on top here. Should be able to run up this. It's not too steep. There's a cave here, which I'm assuming is the cave that they're in. There's some fight going on. Bandits versus an arch conjurer. Damn, I drained all of his stun meter and then they stole my execution. Where do you think you're going? You're the one that stole my execution. Guess you should have ran, so I guess you were right there, but too bad. Nobody runs from me when they steal my execution. Alright. So is this up the mountain a bit? Yeah, I mean, technically there's a road there, but we don't need to follow the road. We can just go straight up. Nope, we'll follow the road. Okay. The rocks there prevent us from going. Where the road forks over here. We just go straight to it. So it's not this. Oh, we're nowhere fucking near it. Oh my god, how did I veer off so far to the side? Okay, so it's not that icon. Ah. Or maybe it is. Alright, so let's pass this. Is this the road here? No. Okay, it's right here. Oh, those roads don't connect. God damn it. Alright, so I just gotta try to find my way up. Which, again, it looks like I can't with these rocks in the way. There goes the horse, saying no. And Skyrim and their fucking mountains everywhere, dude. Yeah, there's no way to pass through this, so I gotta go from the other side. Well, I guess it would've been quicker to go from here and just follow all the way through that. Alright. Alright, so from here I am going north, and eventually going northeast, but north for quite a bit. That might be it right there on the compass, north-northeast. Like north-north-northeast. Maybe we'll get there by sunrise. Hopefully. Wolves. Don't even care about them, honestly. Though I am curious what this stone is, so we'll hop off here. Bounty hunter. Alright, a level 1 bounty hunter. Really, buddy? Oh no, what are you hunting? A rabbit? Is that your bounty? Lord stone. Pathetic. More resistant to both magic and physical damage. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Pitching. Thank you. I think it's the wolf over there. Oh, it's a cross troll. Fire breath is on cooldown. Goodbye. Okay. Go ahead and call the horse back. Nope. His horse just flew in the air, and then he teleported up. Yep, there it goes. Classic Bethesda. It's not just Skyrim, that's just Bethesda. I saw it spawn in, get rubber banded up in the air, and there he went after it. Alright, now we're above the cave. Dude, really? Really? I'm either like too high or too low. Okay, I was supposed to follow a path all the way over here. God damn it. Why? Yeah, I know it was half a second, but I saw it spawn in and immediately be shot up into the sky. And I saw the companion disappear, which told me, yep, he just teleported with it. Alright, there he goes, that's alright. And now it's gonna make me slide down the mountain. Okay. Okay. Well, whenever I can stand up, I can actually move. Come on. I'm just gonna slide down the mountain until I'm able to move. What? How did that kill me? Wow. Okay. I'm so tempted just to fucking teleport there. Because this stupid goddamn mountain. Alright, where am I? We're right here. Alright. I want to get the fucking stone again, but god damn it. This is shitty as hell. Stupid mountains. Oh, that's right. Now, I was supposed to go from up here. North. And once we hit that, we go backwards. If I can find the road. I think this is technically the road there. Obviously, I need the road once we're at the stone. I'm gonna go to the stone first, and if you follow me here, that's okay. Alright.
Close enough. Now ain't this a surprise?
Bye-bye. Alright. Save. Cross troll. Are they fighting? Oh, the troll versus the bear. Alright, where is this road at? Should be like right here, roughly. Slightly to my left. This is what's considered the road, okay. Follow this over and then down. And this will loop us to the cave. Finally. These vampires are gonna get it. This pissed me off. First I was too low, then I was too high. Then I randomly just somehow died. Now we made it. Alright, save. Okay, we can fuck around with the bow. Not Nordic arrows game. I don't know why you're changing my arrows on me. So I am curious about this spell that we got. Obviously it has a glowing orb following me, so if the orb's following me and we're stealthing, it's probably going to reveal my position. you over there. Alright, so I see a bunch of them here. Okay, the glow is actually making it so I can't really see too well in the shadows. That, oh my god, that is literally blinding. Well, that's an issue I didn't think of. I don't know how often it's going to happen because, again, we're not sniping fully. We're doing it right now. That's certainly an issue. Alright, I don't even need vampire dust, do I? It has regen health, then maybe. But we're not even crafting. Use that to dismantle, although we shouldn't need glass anymore, but hey. Over here. Opens that. No traps. Okay, some good stuff there. Drops down, okay. I'd like to get up here. Don't see anyone yet. Good. Thing. Nice, just farming the sneak. Of course, we're using like an OP bow here, but we don't really care. I actually didn't see what level the vampires were. I know the skeletons are level 1, but it doesn't mean anything. That could be just them summoning super low level skeletons. And this bow is enchanted, which means it's going to be draining. But we have plenty of soul gems. Yeah. So far the loot we're getting from like chests and stuff is not good. Potion was good. Black soul gem. Dogger's just chilling there. What are they fighting? Oh, Draugr. That kind of a sneak attack? Zaga is fighting now. Yeah. Alright. Who's... Oh, okay, she was the one doing it. Alright. I knew that, actually. Keep forgetting. I go that way? Okay, there's actually multiple ways to go. Okay. So many different ways to go. There's 4 different exits. Okay, well, let's pick one for now. Oh, hello? Fine. That bow is not actually doing that much damage to the tough guys. Is interesting. Probably because of the arrow, although the arrow is still not bad. It's glass. I have much better, but still. Don't need them. Got that way and this way. Which one? It looks like the way. This looks like the side area. The other ones. See any trip wires? Okay, master. Let's see. Probably not gonna be worth it. It was up a bit. Flawless, okay. Well, those are some pretty decent things, but again, at this point, I've already got better, but they were actually, I consider that good loot. That's promising. See someone chilling there. We got skeletons. Yeah, it's just not doing that much damage. Very surprising. Try changing the arrows and see. Again, the summoned skeletons are all low level, but the draugrs and the people are higher. I mean, these are doing 28. Obviously, we have Daedric. I don't really want to use them right now. They are quite a bit more. That's kind of interesting, though. Let me just fuck around with the crossbow really quick, too, even though it's going to be less damage. See how it fires and all that. Oh, interesting. So if you try to aim it, it's actually use it melee. Or it's like a parry or something, or at least a stagger enemies pushing back. Fighters. Yeah, so that was shitty. She was at level 12.
Over here.
And we couldn't even down her from stealth with that, so that was just terrible. got the 50% chance for the quick cooldown. Nice. How was he? Is he fleeing? Not fleeing. Because he fled, he aggroed the rest. God damn it. Alright, let me just leave. I want to loot anyway. Alright, where do we come from? So let's start looting. We came from here. Okay. Oh, they're going to be summoning. I can't loot yet, so I do have to push. I have to push all the way through, kill them, and then come back. Man, stupid fucking hound just ruined everything. Alright, run through, pull the lever. Burn. Oh, he's level 65, okay. But he went down quick. Alright. Interesting. Other people put up much more of a fight than he did. And he was much higher than them. Alright, so we came from here. Alright. We were supposed to go. Okay. Ultimate healing, thank you. And the potions are the things that are just always, pretty much always scaled, which is great. You, more ultimate healing. Alright, now we're starting to get into some architecture here. Where's his body at? Wait, what? This is his summon. Where'd his body go? The fuck? Not missing it anywhere, right? Oh, it's under the cobwebs, that's why. And he had nothing special on him. That's disappointing, but okay. Alright, I'm very curious. They're taking, like, no fucking damage from my bow. Maybe I will try Daedric and just see. I mean, the damage of this thing is still good, and then you add on the second aspect of it. Obviously, we had other bows as well. But, like, really surprised.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand up.
Ah, someone's here.
Than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Are you sure that was wise,
Twin
Lokiel?
moons.
Someone had told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
Nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Morthion will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel. Do not forget who brought you news of them.
Seeing that there are possible connections to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history. We have a great chamber here. Only describe it as a ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns, like arches. I am certain the strange construct is the main chamber, built long after the crypt. All signs indicate that the Masons were servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. Okay.
Jonathan Scott.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies. What's that?
Beat again.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just not super strong. He's fine again, it's right. We're doing melee anyway, but we would like to start with a bow. But man, bow does so much less damage. Off with her head. Okay. Thank you for the arrow back. Ruby. Alright, got braziers, skeleton, a button to push. Gargoyles. Dwarven armor. Okay. And manual save out. Push the button. Yep. Maybe you shouldn't be pushing just random ass buttons. Alright. Huh. Now what? I'll light these. I gotta move them. Okay. Connect that. Okay. Stone monolith. Oh. Huh. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Who sent you here?
Also, I'm not sure if this is a texture bug on the face, probably a texture bug on the armor. That's not white skin color. I think that's just some texture bug to the armor. Who are you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Oh, maybe it's not even the bug. Maybe it is supposed to be white. Although it does stand out as being a bit odd. But when her arms were folded, I couldn't see the edges there. What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
That an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
How long were you here?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's kinda up for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
Empire supports Elsif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get
That's
home so I
interesting.
can figure out what's happened.
She was kept in here as a time capsule for some reason, probably having to do with the Elder Scroll. Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
She's a companion. Okay, any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Alright, so I gotta add it to the framework. And before we did this, I want to say no. Because this is where like people like Cicero have dual wielding. But if I say yes, it actually makes them not be able to dual wield. So do not apply those. And then I'll dismiss wherever the hell he is. Dismiss him, since technically it seems like he would have been dismissed here since you can't have two.
Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jazargo.
Part ways.
Really, Jazargo was having such fun. Ah, well, back to the college then.
Okay. And then check out her stats. She has Conjuration, Light Armor, One-Handed, Sneak. Alright, so she's going to be using Conjuration, which is interesting. Well, let's see what spell she has. She also has Destruction, okay. And Alteration. So it really is about her spells. So she's a mage who mainly focuses in Conjuration, but still is good at other shit. And One-Handed. So if I can force her to not use One-Handed, she might actually be a good thing for me. Although she does no crime. What? Well, again, I think this is me telling her. And I'm not going to tell them to do crimes. I don't think she'll care if I steal. She actually has low magic. For this late in the game. Not really low magic, but not super high magic, I'll say. Interesting. Sword and axe perks. Light armor, magic resist. Preservation, frost. So she has a frost focus, but she also has sword or axe, whichever I choose. Don't really know what discipline fighter is, or preservation, but whatever. Alright, most important thing, what are her spells? Ice Spike and Raise Zombie. Alright, she also has Chain Lightning. Interesting. Immune to poison, disease, and frost. Oh! My bow is doing frost damage to the vampires, which is why it's not doing that much damage. I was wondering, I mean, I'm sure it's doing less, so vampires take more fire damage. That's gonna be good to know. So I can, we could just fuck around, maybe make a bow with fire. We don't have to, but we could. Okay. But they were resisting the frost damage of that. Okay. So let's see. Weakness to sunlight. Oh, it doesn't tell you what the thing is. Alright, so we can just guess. Weakness to sunlight. Vampiric invisibility, okay. I don't know what Revenant is. Drain life makes sense. Ice Storm, I assume, is a spell. So again, spell-wise, he has Ice Spike, Chain Lightning, Ice Storm. And then Raise Zombie. Okay, interesting. Cool. And her basic outfit, we can just look at it as well, but just seeing it here. He has vampire stuff on. Okay. Alright, we'll see how she actually functions in combat. Because we've had, like, spell swords before. And again, the interesting thing about her is her conjuration. So not only how does she function, but how does it mesh with my playstyle? If she's summoning, does that annoy me? Do I care at all? All those things we test. Hey, Chris, welcome. Yes, Mater. Makes things go so much better though. Like, just look at her stats and just see. Plus, you could try to change her, but I'm not going to fuck with that because some things can go real funky with that. But you could. Still not sure if she's bugged out. If it's her clothes that are bugged, or if it's her face. I don't think it's her face because that looks like a normal. I mean, when we're in light, that looks like a normal skin tone. It might even just like, be a bizarre choice of color. Like that white on her outfit just looks so out of place. Oh, that's right. I want to see how she functions.
Knew I heard something.
Okay, so there she is using chain lightning. Cool. She is using range. I do like that a lot. Did she just make them fight each other? Oh no, she summoned it. Ooh, did I save the game before this? Oh well, I don't know if that's like before or not. Okay. So what happened there? She stayed in the back in that very brief fight. She used chain lightning. And then this was her ice attack. And then she resurrected the dead guy. I can definitely see myself getting annoyed at the resurrection. Because I'm going to constantly attack it, not knowing it's a resurrection until after I hit it. And the second I hit it, it then becomes aggroed. So I can't hit it and say, oh, okay, my bad. Like, it'll start attacking me. But yeah, that's right. I want to see how she functions, so I want to intentionally just sit back in combat sometimes. So did we just leave the way we came, or is there... This way, maybe? Door. Alright. Dave? That's good. She does have sneak. Unlike Jizargo, who doesn't have any sneak, she actually... I think she does. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure she had sneak. Even if she doesn't. Again, at least if she doesn't, it's just as bad as Jizargo. No one's spawning here. Oh, probably once I pull this. Whatever this does. Yeah. Alright. Let me sneak around first, see how, like, she is. Yeah, we're not getting detected, so I'm pretty sure I saw it said she had sneak, so that's good. That's a huge plus for me. But now...
Where'd you come from?
Here she functions, so... You know what? She probably uses magic first because she doesn't have a melee weapon, which is good. So I can force her to do that. There she is, draining life. She's using ice appropriately to drain their stamina. Okay, I like her. I like her a lot. So now the only real question is, how do I feel about her conjuration? Otherwise, we'll totally use her. I mean, obviously, first of all, she fits the DLC because she is the DLC. But also, seems pretty nice. So again, she can drain stamina with the ice, she can drain magic with the lightning, and she can just drain life in general. So she kind of has all those base thing covered. I don't really need the extra damage of fire because, you know, I could do that if needed. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. Alright. So that probably open this door here? Yes.
Eyes open here.
As a huge bonus, she actually maxed out in sneak. So these guys all like level, like low level. Such a waste, man, to use the bow like this. I'm gonna use the crossbow. But man, that's just so fucking weak.
Where'd you come from?
The They're not level 1s, and the crossbow is not worth it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, what we got here? None of those we need. Yeah. I could give them to her too. I mean, first of all, she can't dual wield, but still.
I thought you. Why don't you keep your things and I'll keep mine?
Oh, okay, so technically she's not a follower yet. But again, I would actually keep her like this by intentionally not giving her a one-handed weapon. Ooh, okay. Dragon Priest. By not giving her a one-handed weapon, it forces her to use magic, which is what I want.
I knew I heard something.
And got one attack out. Fire Breath. So she's draining all of his stamina, even though he's a magic user. Bye-bye. Let me loot him before we down the other stuff. Dragon Priest Cloak. Damn, nothing on it. Okay. Where the hell is this guy? Here. Alright, we good? Alright, see what word we get first. What is it? Drain Vitality. I mean, you'd think it'd be useful for my build since, you know, it's stamina based, but, yeah, and because of Valhalla Combat, that we needed. Okay. Nothing really crazy here. Is there a chain?
Is everything all right here?
There it is. Alright, save. And continue. Okay, definitely intrigued by the companion.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
I don't know. Again, that looks like it's supposed to be flesh, which means I think it's supposed to be flesh. I mean, it's a little white, but you would think a vampire is pale. We'll find out once we can recruit her. But even if it's not, that's just a terrible design choice. If that's actually the color of the dress, but I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Which hopefully, and we just get other armor for her. So where are we taking her? All the way up there. Okay. Jeez, we have like nothing nearby. Up with these mountains. Okay, I can't turn the camera too well, but this seems like the better one to come from here. Alright. So I already have, you know, theories here. She's a vampire who was frozen, not really frozen, but, you know, essentially frozen in time. Clearly she's making it sound like she was intentionally frozen in time. She said she had a fight with her mother and father. Oh, she summons her own horse. Yo. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to assume she's a vampire who's trying to do good. Maybe her father or mother, although it sounds like her father, is like, the bad guy vampire, Dracula. She tried to oppose him stole the Elder Scroll that maybe he was going to use, and that's why she was frozen in time. That's my theory. We'll find out.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, you can fight on horseback, you can loot on horseback with the mod. I don't do it, but right now I'm just too lazy to get off. Oh, this guy's level 46. But still, whatever.
Done and done.
Alright. Where exactly? It looks like I follow the road. Again, the camera doesn't pan too well. It looks like this is a mountain, which is gonna suck. So I might have to take this road? I wish the camera would turn so I can see, because this is really freaking important. So I know we're gonna get the edge of this fucking mountain, and then find out I can't get there. Is it that objective marker right there? No, it's the other way, north, duh. That one. Okay, yeah, it's down below. Okay. I'm gonna try to just drop. Yes. Exactly, mountains. It's Skyrim. We actually haven't really had much mountain issues until today. And it's just been nothing but climb the mountain, go down the mountain, go around the mountain. Oh god. I don't think we can do it. I don't think so. That's just, it's an angle, man. Fuck it. Save? Okay. Okay. Hey, okay, I can do it. That's step one. There's another big leap down here. Although this one, okay, now it's much better. Okay. Good. We did it. So it's still beyond this. Locked as a fast travel, I guess. Northwatch Keep. Assuming there's enemies in here. Let's take a quick peek. Can't lock onto him. Is he friendly? Oh, okay, friendly. Is that glass armor? It is. Alright. Oh, okay, he didn't like me walking in. I'm sorry you said to halt and then aha within a millisecond of each other.
Halt!
What is this place?
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Fine. We go around. Maybe summon her here, just in case we get in a fight and I want to see how she acts or something. Summon? Her? Okay. Good. There. Fortunately, it's nighttime, so we don't get the good view of it that we normally would have. The outline looks very imposing and awesome. We have to swim there. Really, Serena? You can tell me to swim in the Arctic Ocean while it's snowing at midnight to get to your house? What kind of house is this, Serena? Wait, is that not it? Where is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Fine. I guess that wasn't her house. Worse. It's underwater? Oh, okay, now there you go. You have to take the boat. So that is her house. It's just you gotta use the boat to get there. Ice water jetty. Castle Volkar.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Yes. Interesting, they immediately cast my buffs on me as if we're about to get in a fight. No? Alright, I don't know why they cast my buffs on me. Alright. Very big castle. Nothing? Who is this, Serena? Serena? Keep up.
Hey, so, before we go in there,
What?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back.
Serana, okay.
Great man. Let's show him the proper respect.
Okay. Old timer, damn.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
Yep. I wonder if they're vampires like her. Can't tell with the humans laying on the dining room tables that people are drinking from.
Delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Ragnar. Who are you?
I am Harkon, lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What's gonna happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer.
Okay.
Now, make your choice.
I can't put the, Damn, I was hoping to get a screenshot of that, but... I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals.
Not bright enough, but I won't.
I banish you.
Okay, there's some screenshots. Not really the best, but hey. So I still think that she's aligned herself with her mother and betrayed him, but okay. Hopefully we get her back soon. I do feel like her face texture is a bug. Now we had this issue before, in the very beginning of the game, and it was like the mod order, but I changed the mod order. I can look to see if there's a specific like Serena mod, which might be it. Yeah, I think her face is the wrong color.
Who's there?
Oh, she's not supposed to be following us right now. Shit, the mod kind of fucked things up here. Can I dismiss her from this menu? I don't think I can. I didn't realize she was using a follower at that second. There has to be a way to dismiss, because I can't talk to her right now. Although maybe it's because we're in combat with I don't know who. I just see something move over here? This. No? Alright, now we're hidden. Let me see if I can... Maybe it's her that's considered...
Yes.
Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, remove her from the framework for now. Because she's not supposed to be following us yet. And that's just because of the mod. If the mod didn't say, like, you know, add a framework, I wouldn't have known any of that shit. That's okay. I'm guessing we return to these guys? There's not actually a quest for it. God, you can't even, like, fucking see it. Yes, that. Does this not take me right to it? You have to run every time? That's kinda dumb. There's no quest marker, so I was gonna find the guy. Not him. Our buddy we came with? Is it him?
I'll tell you,
No,
the
it
only
wasn't
thing
him.
more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years
Isran.
was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with Isran before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Okay, where is he
Stay
from?
vigilant, friend.
Not here. Not here. It'd be in like a fucking random cave. Dogs. Might just console command and teleport to him. He could be fucking anywhere here. Alright, fuck it. And in fact, I'm just gonna close the game for a sec, just so I can potentially get a quick look at the mods, see if there happens to be a Serena mod or something. Serana. But I also gotta find his code so we can just teleport to him, because I don't know where the hell he's hiding. Alright, so let me just do that really quick. So, Isran. His ID is right here. Oh shit, it's one of the XXs. God damn it. So I gotta figure out exactly what the XX is. I think it should be easier though, because it's Dawnguard. But let me see here. So is it gonna be shown in this? Let me see. Dawnguard. Yeah, it's 2. So it should be 02. Okay. At least that worked out, so closing the game actually helped me find that without any other annoyances. So it should be 02 as the XX. Alright, now more importantly, Serana. Yeah, there's Serana. Okay, there's Serana overhauls, which is probably what's causing the issue. Okay, so I gotta find out. That's in that. Could just turn it off outright, but for now I want to see what the hell the thing is. Oh my god, she looks so cool. Let me see what she looks like without the mod, though. Which one's her? Which face is her? So there's like a mod pack for all followers, and then some followers have their own individual mod packs. I'm just comparing. Yeah, I like the specific Serana better than just the generic mod pack. Okay, so step 1, I'm just going to reinstall the Serana overhaul, see if that fixes it outright. So, reinstall mod. You know what, I'm going to actually re-download it, see if there's like an updated version. So, do that real quick. And you'll download. Okay. We'll see if we can see Serana sometime today, otherwise tomorrow we'll see. If not, I'm sure I can just turn off the specific mod for her and it'll unbug her face. Alright, so let me put this in the correct folder. Skyrim. And since this is an updated thing, I have 2 different folders. I have folders for the mods I've added versus folders for the mods that I've updated. That's the mods I've updated. Okay. Put that in there. And then turn it off before installing the one that I just added. There. Oh, there's makeup options. Oh, interesting. Default. Human. Goth. Bloody. Okay, goth. Human. Default. I'm not really seeing the difference between default and... I guess default... Obviously, you guys can't see. I'm looking for myself. Default has dark eyeshadow, which I like, and actually like a paler lips. Human has no eyeshadow, normal lips, so not human. So it's either goth or default. Goth has black lipstick, but interestingly enough, the eye makeup, the eyeshadow isn't as dark. I'm gonna go default. Okay, default. Install. Rename it. It's just the modified one. Hopefully, I place it in the right order there. Bam. I gotta make sure it's also. It could also be the load order, which it shouldn't matter, but sometimes, like I noticed before, it places it in the wrong order despite me installing it in the right order. Where's that? Oh yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. For some weird reason, the load order is completely fucking off with that. So I gotta put that below this, which is way fucking down there. That's at 280. Okay. I probably didn't even need to reinstall this, but oh well. I did it. So right here, that goes down to 281. So that's what it was. It was the load order. But once again, even though I installed mod A and then mod B, which by default would mean mod A loads first, then mod B, sometimes it doesn't do that. So in this case, mod A, mod B loaded mod B and mod A, so I had to flip them. I don't know why, very rarely it doesn't put them in the correct load order. But there we go. Now it did. Perfect. So that should fix that. We'll find out whenever the time comes. Everything else is good to go here. All right. Launch. We have the code to teleport to the guy wherever the hell he's hiding, which hopefully is where we get the next quest from, because oddly enough, we completed the quest and there's no other quest marker, like it's not returned to him. Okay. Curious, do we actually have a save? Just so I can see it right now. And if it's still bugged, I can fix it later. But I'm just curious, do we have a save with her? Right here, perfect. Just to see if it fixed it.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say
There you go.
the words
Bam. So that's what
aloud?
she's supposed to look like. Now this is
Ah,
her
if
modded.
only your traitor mother
But yeah,
were here.
that's her face right
I would
there.
let her watch
Okay,
this
cool.
reunion.
Classic load order. That's all. Easy fix. You know, I didn't have to download it or anything, but whatever. Alright, so now, sure, we can take an hour looking around this entire place to find this guy who's hiding despite him giving me a mission to do something. Or I could just do this, assuming this is the correct code. God damn it. So I don't know if O2 is wrong. Fuck. Could be the other code. Otherwise O2 is wrong. Let's see. Fuck. That mean O2 is wrong? Or it seems like there's one extra number here. Oh, there is. There's one extra zero, which hopefully Good. Okay, that's all it was that. I gotta close this really quick. Bam. Alright. Alright, sweet. Hey, look, we found him after looking all around for him. I don't know where the fuck this is. He's upstairs He's upstairs sitting in the corner. Because of course, that's where I would have looked for the fucking leader who sent me out to do a mission.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Alright, how do we get to the next quest? Alright, let me look that up then. How the fuck do I get the next Dawn Guard quest? Next quest is Bloodline. And then... Oh. Uh-oh. There's a bug. When we came to the fort, it was supposed to be under attack by vampires, and it's not. So it's not triggering. Now, of course, we can always fix this with console commands. But that's the issue. It's not triggering the event. That's interesting. We can try this naturally one more time. Otherwise, we'll just have to use console commands to trigger the event properly. Fuck. Alright, I'm going to do all this from the beginning, and we're just going to use console commands to fully fast travel because we did this naturally. Fuck it. So this is where we picked her up the first time, but now that I know she's not a companion, this could have been what bugged it out. The mod making me think now she was a companion when she wasn't. Never mind, this save's too far behind. Alright. So, unfortunately, I can't dismiss her any other time. I can use this save, but I think no matter what, we have to use console commands to trigger the quest.
Who's there?
Because I'm not sure if her coming here by accident like this shouldn't affect anything.
What now?
Because this shouldn't, like, technically she's not really here in terms of the game. That shouldn't affect whatever. So what's supposed to happen is when I go to Dawn Guard, which, you know, we're doing right now, it's supposed to be under attack. Let me just fast travel somewhere else first, which is just right here. And then maybe wait as well. We'll do both things, even though it's not going to matter, but... There's enemies nearby. Where? Is it Slaughterfish? It's like crabs or fish or something. I mean, fast traveling is the same thing, but we'll wait just because. Oh, uh-oh. And then the game froze. Huh. We're having all kinds of issues right now. This is the second time the game has froze today. Uh-oh. I can't even get my mouse in the second screen here. Alright. There we go. Got it on the second screen. Okay. Let's see if we can play the game at all right now. Launch it again. Let me just fast travel like anywhere. Doesn't matter where. I doubt it has to be the specific zone, but it could be the specific zone that's causing issues. I am going to want to reload that save that I was at there, dismiss her from the mod, travel somewhere else just because, and then travel to Dawn Guard and see if it's triggering the attack. Otherwise, I'll do the console command. Before we do that, I'll read the page to see if it's a known bug, which again, if it is, all they're going to say is, just use this console command. Let me check my quest log too, because I don't even have the quest bloodline anymore, even though technically we're still in that quest. Oh, I was supposed to fucking load and not continue. It's alright. It's only 5-10 seconds. Oh, good, it saved here. Alright, so let me check the log. Yeah, see, I don't have bloodline here. Yeah. So even though the quest completed, technically it's not done. Alright. Let me just fast travel anywhere. Who cares? Let's just go load some other zone. Markarth. Okay. Now, supposedly, supposed to be under attack when we fast travel here. Which I guess is why they make us travel all the way to the fucking thing, but... Right now, it doesn't seem like there's any fighting going on. Alright, seems like it's not working. I would assume they're fighting outside. I'll still go inside to verify it, but I would assume they're fighting outside. Yep. Alright, let me read this page and see if this is like a known bug or anything. Ah, it is a bug. So if I decline him, the quest may start to fail. So here we go. I can just use any of these console command things there. Okay. That's expected. Known bug. Okay. There's also more I'm reading here about this specific thing. I might also have to reload the save before we interact with Serena, which thankfully we have. But we'll try this solution first. Okay. Let me paste all this stuff here so I can fuck with it. And also, they're giving me two different solutions. I'm trying to figure out which one I actually want to do. So let me just see which quest this is. DLC Hunter base intro. It's a new order. It's this one. Okay. 20 versus 30. 20. Okay, so we'll try 20 first. Alright. Alright. Bam, bam. Let me get this all set up so it's easy to read. That. That. Alright, so, again, the issue we're having is it's not triggering the next quest. So we're going to use a console command to make the next quest show up. And there's two commands to do it. Apparently one command like actually starts the quest, and the second command shows the quest. But also, sometimes this doesn't work, it says. I don't know. So let's see. Set stage. The DLC 1. Hunter base intro. So that's the quest we want to start. The first phase is phase 20. Okay. I don't know if that worked, but then I'm supposed to do this to make it show that objective displayed DLC 1 Hunter Base Intro 21. Sure seems like that didn't work. So it seems like I might have to reload save before we met her. It does say sometimes companions are issues, so I gotta dismiss my companion before we meet her. Is weird. Shame I can't see like this if anything happened before this, because I guess I can try 30 as well, which is this is after we tell him what happened. Because make sure that's spelled fine. I mean, if it wasn't spelled fine, it'd tell me there's an error, but just double checking. That's there you go. Okay, so I do 30. So 20 didn't work, but 30 did. All right. 30. There. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we skipped the first step, which was to report what happened. Let me go to the wiki and read what it says. They might give us like a conversation so we can at least recap. So again, we found a vampire. We were sent to her vampire castle. Her father tried to recruit us. We said no. And what we're not able to see is I returned to our vampire hunter guy and told him of this. And let's see. He says, a woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And then I tell him of the Elder Scroll, and he says, by the divines, this couldn't get much worse. This is more than you or I can handle. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents. If we're going to survive this, we need to find them to have a chance. And then he named 2 people to find, which we have right here to get. I think we'll want Sori Juard, Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering, fascination with the Dwemer, weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. You'll also want to find Gunmar, big brute of a Nord, hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Okay. So there you go. So again, vampires attacked Dawnguard. We told him what happened. He sent us to find recruits because he realized that the vampires are an even bigger threat. Okay. So he is down there. He is here. Go from here. Right. You should be right there. Wait, you're a little over to the side? Yeah, because I wasn't facing it fully. Yes, okay. I don't care about them. Hopefully they don't interrupt our conversation here, though. Out of combat. Good. This is the chick here.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Okay.
Well, what are they up to?
Well, they kind of have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace.
Ooh, I did have one off stream. I deconstructed it. Oh, good. Oh, I actually still have one. Okay, but even better. There's no time. You need to get moving now.
Fine, fine.
I want that speech
Can't
experience.
afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Right? She's exploring. Next, Gunmar. Go south from here. Ignoring them. This DLC came at perfect time because I finally started to get the brink of, okay, it's probably time to be done with Skyrim. And we almost are, but yeah, it's like perfect timing because now it's exciting again. Still not gonna be much longer, but you know, you always hit that point. What is he doing?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Alright, help him deal with that. Will do. Wait, in the cave here? In the cave here. Alright, let's go. There's just not bears, holy shit. Oh, that bear, put up a fight. What the fuck? Who is this and why? Who put him here? Her here. Him? Him? Him. Staff of Charming.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
How'd you know?
If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright, there you go. Amber and Madness or oh, this must be one of the Creation Club things that adds like more types of gear, Amber and Madness, which we have. Okay, interesting. I'm not gonna do that. That's what that is. Another body? No. Okay, and now we return. It is dark out, man. Nice warming fire. Beacons me. Safety. Okay. They put up some gates. Yeah, we didn't see it, but vampires attacked, so had to get their defenses built. I'm sure it will continue to be upgraded over time.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what
There's a way you can check if you're a vampire or something?
vampires.
I guess like sunlight, obviously, something like that.
And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Okay. Profit. Way up there.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
What can you tell me about the old Dawnguard?
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously, and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission.
Interesting. Alright, so what is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
What can I do to help?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows.
Okay.
And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch your back.
Are they optional objectives? I don't know what the main objective is. It says follow him. Still do that for now. Oh. Oh! She showed up.
So let's hear it.
And there she is, how she's supposed to look.
To see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's this got to do with Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
I already like her. No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking
He calls her
right
it.
now?
Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her, fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You'd better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend
We heard
years
about this when we were
preparing before they
investigating the
start
other scroll
eating.
before.
Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind. and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of
That
magic or
makes
historical
complete sense.
The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Alright. Now she actually is a companion. Awesome. So what do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Oh, really? Are you saying you want to learn more about me?
Not at this rate, no.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
My character doesn't know much. I knew it was like a Daedric thing, but I actually want to know more anyways. No, I don't know much.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
So how did you become a vampire?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected the family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Alright.
Yes?
Yeah, so we do have to incorporate her into the framework. So again, the only thing with this is when we dismiss her, we have to dismiss her that specific way, which is not an issue, but we now know how that works. Okay. Alright.
Do you need something?
And I'm assuming she has nothing like melee stuff. Okay, she does have an elven dagger, so I'm going to be curious to see if she uses that. Because if she does, I can just take it off of her. But when we were testing it, we saw she was using her magic first and foremost, which is how I want her to use it, so that's awesome. Oh. Let me see what stats her gear has on her.
Of course.
Oh, you know, it doesn't show it here. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Remove that. So I don't know if it has any kind of buffs or anything. Did that fuck something up there? Shit. Let's reload the quick save. I already forgot, but I feel like she had like a hood on. Maybe not. Because we just skipped the dialogue here really quick, easily enough. So all we're going to do is then talk to those two down there and be done with it for today. Alright, so that didn't fuck with anything. Okay, I was just making sure. That's alright.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't. I'd rather not be. It's important. It's. Well, the reason I had. It all comes. I'm guessing you. He wasn't always like that, though. It's pointless and. That's what he. Anyway, my mother and I didn't. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Set my hatred aside. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a
Alright,
finger
they have to
on
talk to
anyone
each
here,
other, unfortunately.
I'll
So yeah, I can't tell what kind of enchantments or gear has on it. I'm sure it's just a generic enchantment. So we can see if we want to switch her gear. We probably won't. Just keep it thematically like that. I'm sure she'll be fine. We'll see.
Make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, whatever... But of course, well, not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Well, the wizards know... Actually, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, you'd figure... Turns out you don't learn much from just... Not at this rate, no. That's... I guess... We kind of... The first Molig book for those willing to subjugate themselves. The Sarah... But we all took part in it. Well, and it all... It's definitely been a cure. I can't think... It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here. And I'm alive. I won't give this up. Do you need something?
Never mind. Alright. Save. Below us on the stairs. There's just miscellaneous quests, we'll see. I am curious about the crossbow.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
So she can teach me how to make a crossbow and be a better marksman in archery. Alright. Teach me how to make a crossbow.
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing.
Well, it's better than
Simple.
basic, though.
Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Okay. For sale.
Sort of a random
Just
assortment
the...
of things. See anything useful?
Okay, so they do have types. So there is Dragon Bone Crossbow. Interesting. Do we do it? Fuck it, why not? We're in the, this DLC and then the next DLC, so we're in the end game essentially here. Fuck it. Why not? Black robes. I don't need to buy this shit, and we have plenty of soul gems everywhere. Alright.
Farewell.
See what he wants.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Dawn Guard gear, okay. I'd like to buy an armored troll.
Aye, lad. Alright. I'll take note. He'll mind you and us Dawnguard, but there's no accounting for other folk. And heed also this. He's no pet. Mistreat the beast or leave him alone for too long, and he'll return to the wild, forgetting you ever existed. Now, you be careful with the creature.
What the fuck did I just buy?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Take a look.
Is that like a follower?
Take care of yourself.
Where's this armored troll I bought? Alright, I'll look into that. I never realized to say before we did that, because I have no idea what that is. Okay. That's what they have. And let's see if we can upgrade this crossbow.
Be careful.
Where was... I think it's all the way back here. Here. Gotta put on my crafting gear. There. Save the game. I can already see it's gonna be stronger, because I mean, even unupgraded, it's at 55. Upgraded here is 73. This is definitely gonna go higher. 70, so it's only at 70 right now. That's because I don't have dragon... Oh, that's right, I don't want to do this yet until we have the smithing. Which I can take right now, actually. Okay. Now, of course, this is still stronger because of the 30 from freeze. It does shock as well. Shock for 15. But it just wasn't really working against vampires too well. So we'll use this for thematic reasons, but also just because. So we go ahead and the blacksmithing thing. Oh, I need 100 blacksmithing. All right, so I'll work on that off stream. It's not going to be hard at all. It's going to take literally like 10 minutes max, probably way less than that. It's very easy. So I'll level that up, level up the crossbow, maybe even enchant the crossbow. Since we know vampires are weak to fire, I'll probably just throw like a fire buff on it. Again, we'll use the crossbow for the specific DLC because it fits there. So we'll have a fire dragonbone crossbow. We have our companion, who will probably use for the entire DLC, because she fits, and also she actually kind of works with me pretty well. And then we'll just push through and see what we do. So again, we're approaching the end of Skyrim. I'm going to be doing the main quest of the DLC here, and then we'll be doing the main quest of Dragonborn, and that's really it. I do want to make Dragonbone armor, and I'm not sure if I want to do that now or not. I guess I will. Why not? So I'll do the Dragonbone armor. Obviously, the Dragonbone crossbow. We'll keep using our, which I haven't really used too much because the enemies we were doing before were low level. Now with the vampires, it should be high level. I'll keep using my, whatever it is, Chill Rend. But then when we do Dragonborn and I unlock Chaos, we'll make a Dragonbone Chaos weapon. And we'll compare it to the weapons that we have at the time. Hopefully it's at least comparable. I don't know, because I do remember being disappointed with oh, that's right, it had to be a Strahlen weapon, because Strahlen buffs the Chaos thing. But I remember being disappointed with Strahlen, because, again, in the base game, the best shit you make is Dragon. Well, the second DLC adds Strahlen. So you would think, oh, Strahlen, better than Dragon, right? Wrong. It's worse than Dragon. It's the second best thing in, like, the base stuff, not counting Creation Club. So I remember being disappointed in that sense. But I know it has its own bonuses, like we just said here, that the Chaos magic is better on it. So it might have lower raw damage than, for instance, Chill Rend, but hopefully the Chaos buff would make up for it. I don't know. We'll see when the time comes for that. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and make the Dragonbone armor set, as well as the Dragonbone crossbow. Let me save the game and back out, because I swear there was something else that I also wanted to do that I should have wrote down that I didn't. Was there something? Fuck. I'll look into a shield too, but that's all part of the same crafting circle there. Shitty shit. Shit. There was something. I know there was something, so I was thinking to myself, hey, I should probably write this down, but I was like, nah, I don't want to alt-tab out. Fuck. I don't think I had anything to do with these skill trees, but I'm just taking a look and seeing. Sneak is going to be at 99, so we only need one more level of sneak, then we can get that teleport thing. Well, whatever it was, I forgot it. Okay. Oh well. So picks it back up tomorrow. Again, not sure how much more we have left. We have at least 2 streams, obviously. I don't know if we'll finish this tomorrow. We did just start it. Genuinely don't know. But we still have Dragonborn as well. So if I had to guess, I'd say we have like 3 streams left. Because I think these 2 were like roughly 6 or so hours each just for the main story. But obviously, for instance, today we had some bugs that we had to fix with console command. Otherwise, we might get distracted with other stuff. But if I had to hazard a guess, again, we probably got 3 more Skyrim streams left here. But either way, like I said, it came at the perfect time because I was just starting to get that Skyrim fatigue where it's like, okay, I'm kind of ready to move on, but hey, now we got new shit here. We got vampires, got some new lore, new character who already is, you know, just nice personality-wise. So it just keeps things fresh enough for these last, whatever it may be, 8, 12 plus hours that are left here. So yeah, pick it back up tomorrow and see exactly where it goes, but it should be pretty fun.